All right, everybody, welcome back to part 11 of the modified Baldur's Gate 3 run. My name is Tyru the Shogun, and yeah, this is earlier than I expected to be on because I thought SummerSlam was going to last till 10 o'clock at the least, or at least till now. But no, they got that thing into a nice cozy 3 hours and 15 minutes. Um, with a 5 o'clock starting time. So yeah. Um, okay. So where we left off is that we had gotten through all of the stuff with the Githyanki crush, the basically telling Black of the fuck off, um, and getting all of that story taken care of. I wanted to check on a couple of things beforehand. So I earlier today I went and I checked on those things to see if they would work, and they still do. So we're gonna do them now live for everybody, and then I'm probably going to sit down before we actually get into Act Two and figure out all of these vestiges. If we remember the rant that I had last night, and I've had since I put this mod in, I've wanted to play with these weapons and armors and everything. I just didn't want all 19 of these damn things in like the first act. And I spent a good hour and a half after stream last night going over what I would do, and I wrote a very lengthy comment on the guy's Nexus page for the mod. I'm like, look, dude, this is there. I think there's 5 of the 19 vestiges are in the right spot, and then I kind of went. Act 1 needs 7, and I know that still sounds like a lot, but Act 1 gets 7, Act 2 gets 6, Act 3 gets 6. And yeah, I just kind of went off on that. So that's kind of where we are at this point in time. All right. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and have the long rest. Everybody should sleep because what I did is, again, I went forward with this. Everybody slept. Okay. So now I'm going to pick up the rest of the. I'm going to pick up the crew.
Just what I need.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Just a tiny bit. Come on, we're heading out.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Light on my feet.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power: courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. That's the spirit.
All right. There we go. Okay. Now, leaving camp, this is going to transport us, because when we set up camp and got the cutscenes last night, we were going to go back and get the owlbear egg. So I was going to go to the blighted village, go get the owlbear egg, come back to the crazy lady, give her the owlbear egg, keep the Githyanki egg, and go from there. So that is kind of where I'm at this point in time. And based off of,
If not over, then through.
Things that I went through earlier this afternoon, the owlbear egg is still here. I just have to go get it. Because there's still a couple of, there was a couple of other treasures that were there were still a couple of other treasures that were in the owlbear cave that we get a chance to pick up. Now, granted, by the time we pick these up now, they're
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
gold fodder at this point. But it's still, something you could pick up and, could have picked up and used.
Seems like a pack of goblins swarmed the owlbear.
She deserved better than that. What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
get on with it. Let's try this way.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Grab the pork loin. It's still fresh. What in... Okay, give it a moment.
Have to keep going.
No time to dally.
Why do you have that?
Well, well, well.
Why do I have a glitch?
I must keep going.
Doing a glitch, trying to get rid of a glitch. Bear with me. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
I want to have a word.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg? Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
let's get all the help I can get. $19. There we go.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way.
Thank you.
I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Oh, absolutely. Now, let me take the rest of your money.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Cool. Lady, I don't want to barter. Just, I want your money. Blah. Camp. Insufficient gold. Do you have anything worth a damn? The spell or a cantrip?
Lost in thought.
Nope. Looks like that's it. Alright. That'll take...
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Alright.
At the ready.
Oh, if I, follow the right flippin' trail, I might be.
Lae'zel, do you want to talk about what happened at the creche?
Trust me, you'll know when I'm ready to discuss it.
Fair enough. But if you change your mind...
It is not a matter of mind. It is a matter of faith. And I have been put to the test.
Seems simple enough.
All right. Here we go.
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Do I go up from the Underdark?
What path lies before me?
I can feel.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Charlotte.
Time to kill.
favors the fearless. Finding my way.
How is that interrupted?
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Shoot him!
One can't always be a gentleman. Rook to Queen 6.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Under their noses.
Death.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way. Think you can take me on?
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
I go?
Close ranks.
I'm really trying not to back out of this because it's not what I'm used to dealing with.
Over here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Forever dauntless.
Swift and lethal.
A tale for the ages.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder? I should take that. see what we have here.
Gored to death by the look of it. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where are we supposed to go?
With haste.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver.
What's cooking?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Where the hell am I?
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised the true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, you do have it.
Okay.
Pluck a tune. and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Well, perhaps I'm about to murder everybody. Okay, what?
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I am fury. I am death.
Now this is my happy place.
Nope, no sanctuary for you.
Why is there that percent in us?
Battle favors the fearless. Creator, destroyer.
die. The Absolute wills it so.
I'll cut you in her name. For the other!
Before my time.
We're dead. We're dead.
Victory awaits.
This is gonna feel good.
This will do nicely.
You will not take me.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Poor thing. A life of torture. We should let her go. Shouldn't we?
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Bye, Dolly.
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this.
Might find something useful.
in her name.
Let's move.
It has it.
How much further can I go?
So, Lae'zel. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names. As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie, sugar plum.
I should unwind in.
Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
The Dwagar doing up there? And how do we get up there? You know what? I'm not going to answer that question right now because I'm trying to find the Harpers.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness.
It's like they lost a fight.
I was cast into it.
Don't be shy.
How are you encumbered? Alright, Lae'zel, your turn.
Worth examining. One true way.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Well, in
it. On my way.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Protected by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone.
Oh, yeah.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Moving.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Victory is assured. Certainly.
Y'all haven't missed much in the ads.
Got to move.
Shit.
Aye, aye.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Hurry up and do something.
Step quick.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, come on.
On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
All right.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Another step forward.
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
I wasn't gazing. Merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. He's with me. Come. Jahira!
Hello. Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Well, get me out of these fucking roots and I'll tell you.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
I'm a ranger.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Baldur's Gate 2, I do
Mum used
believe.
to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Whoever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Yeah.
It's one way of looking at it.
There's more where that
You
came
could
from.
also say it's a prime.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
Alright.
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Let's try to take all your money. Insufficient gold. Cloak of protection. Buy that. There's sufficient gold. Oh, you have Cabal's Ruin. Okay. Alrighty.
Take care now.
See any movement out there?
Count your luckies.
Kind of almost her outfit.
Hey, it's Darren. Let's say hi.
Burning through our oil.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
All right, Damon.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
First off, let's go through your shit. Robe +2.
The pride of the gate.
What do you got over here?
What now? Lovely day this.
Bracers of Defense. You have Cabal's Ruin. You already have a Robe +2. Okay. Padded Armor +2. Poisoner's Robe. Splint Armor.
Assume nothing.
You have Armor of the Valiant Soul. And you have crap for boots. Why can't we find her decent ass boots? Damn it. All right. Okay. You are heavy armored.
Blacketh's will be done.
Well, is that a great sword? Is that a long sword? Regardless, she can use that. God, I need to give you a vestige of something.
Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
Wait.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright. Now, Damon, what did you mean by other things?
Need anything? I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
All right. Rare heavy armor. Not quite what I wanted to go for as far as helmet is concerned. Of course I'm over encumbered. Okay, that looks better. Okay.
What's next?
You have one vestige, two vestiges. Ah. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I have one vestige. You have one vestige, two vestiges.
Making me sweat.
You have one vestige. One vestige. I would like to give you a second vestige.
Action, not reaction.
You have one vestige. You have two vestiges. You have a third vestige.
No rest.
You have one vestige. You have two vestiges.
What a day.
You have one vestige.
Defender of the people.
You have one vestige, two vestige. Okay, invalid combination. Okay, cool. Okay, I have one vestige. You have two.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You have one. This is where I bring the information back up. Okay. All right. Okay. Cabal's Ruin goes to Gale. Deathwalker's Ward goes to Will. Venthers goes to, we'll call it Patav. Myth Carver we gave to Will. Plate of the Dawn Martyr we gave to Shadowheart. Spire of the Conflux has yet to be given out. Titanstone Knuckles we gave to Karlak. Whisper would have gone to Astarion. I don't know if I can get it again. Circlet of the Barbed Vision goes to Lae'zel. Or Condemner. Has not been given out. Circlet of the Barbed Vision. Lae'zel. Kiss of the Changebringer.
No time to rest.
Hey.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Keep a blade close.
Sharp as ever.
Okay. Alright. Has been given. Okay. Fireball has not been given out. Star Razor we gave to Lae'zel. Wreath of the Prism I believe went to Gale. Yep. Went to Gale. Agony hasn't been given out. Armor of the Valiant Soul went to Lae'zel. She has 3. Honor's Last Stand to Shadowheart. Okay.
Trust no one.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kind of figure some shit out real quick. I know this is more, hey, this is a raw situation, raw game footage situation than I know what the fuck I'm doing. So bear with me. Go to camp. All right.
Very well.
Because I need in here. Agony, Pyromol, Is this a one-handed or two-handed weapon? Starian.
Someone there?
No. Some camp. Send to camp. Gale, what do you have? Okay.
One with the weave.
There's no time to waste.
I applaud your taste.
She can use a heavy crossbow.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What's the story?
You know, okay. Plus 11 to hit, 14 to 24. Plus 9, 7 to 18. Yeah, she gets Pyramol. Okay.
What to do?
Okay, that means that she's got to... Ban. Delete message. I don't put up with that nonsense. Okay, Pyramol, Pyramol. There it is. That goes to Karlak. Agony ends up going back to Minthara if we're able to save her. Kiss of the Changebringer. Where was that? Who has that?
Never a dull moment. Something's on my mind.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Did I just completely forget to pick it up?
Watch your back.
Am I able to go back? So I thought I had picked it up. Arcane Tower basement chest. Okay, let's just make sure that nobody...
How delicious.
Wreath of the Prism, Cabal's Ruin.
Where am I needed?
Arcane Tower basement chest. I thought I had picked that up. I really, really did.
All right. What now?
What now?
Moving in.
Alright. Well, the rest of you guys figure your shit out. I'm going to go in here.
No traps, please. Gilded chest. Uncovered mysteries. Okay.
step at a time. What's in here?
No one stopped me yet.
It revealed this button.
Need to find a way forward. Always room for more.
There it is. All right. All right. That's my Misty Step.
At the ready.
Gale, you got...
My faith protects me.
You have Plate of the Dawn Martyr, Honor's Last Stand, and then you have the Blood of Lathander. Alright, let me put you guys on break. Let me go use the restroom real fast, and I will figure out how to deal with this. Okay, we are back, and I went and I also used the restroom and filled up my water thing here I'm fighting with because Ice wants to float and not let me have here. Okay. Alright, trying to figure out what to do with this last vestige. Okay, you have to... Okay.
Let's get going.
Whose money can we go steal? I think Damon still got some cash.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm sorry I'm not progressing plot. I'm trying to...
Need anything?
Alright. Braces of defense. Gloves and missile snaring.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sure, give her a 24.
Wanna dance?
And you have 2. Okay. I have 1. What is this going to give me? It's going to give me +1 to saving throws, +2 to saving throws. And I have those that'll still give me Misty Step. So I can do that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Maybe I'll do motion. Makes life easier to do saving throws. Where's the... Misty Step.
Sembian wine, Cormyrean ball, Waterdavian conversation.
Right. Okay. All right, demon.
Keep your distance, darling.
But if I double short sword you, would that be okay? I'm about to find out. Okay. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, so it's just everybody needs a cloak, or everybody that doesn't have a cloak
Indolence breeds
needs a. Okay, well, you need a headpiece. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. What are you wearing? By all means. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
No worries, Damon.
Where am I needed?
supply pack. Somebody has 2. You can have that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There. Open. Send the camp. Send the camp. Okay.
I should speak up.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Oh, come on, give it to me, give it to me. Yep.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh.
Are you satisfied?
quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Alright. Alright. Send to camp. Hey Gale. No. Remove from wares. Send to camp. Send to camp. Kind of trying to clean everything up just a little bit. And I apologize that it's taken so long, but it's just the way that my brain works. I'm not going to be able to get everything situated or get everything going until I've got this all situated. Call it a CDO situation, whatever. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Deals thunder, lightning, radiant damage. Okay, but it does give her the +1 to attack. I don't want that. Send to camp.
My faith will guide me.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, Karlak is set. She's all groovied up.
Which way to the nearest light?
Gale. There.
of the gate.
Will is all colored up. Starian, you still have shit that I can deal with. Do I still have the hood on me? No, I think I sent the hood back.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'll get you the good hood in a minute. I'll get you the good hood in a little bit. Keychain. Keychain. Potion. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yep, that is definitely progress. Damon, have I taken all of your money?
Need anything?
Most of it. Okay.
How delicious.
You have Jolt Shooter.
Where am I needed?
You have Bow the Banshee.
Eager for battle.
You have a Githyanki crossbow.
Attention.
You have the crossbow of Arcane Force.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You have a light crossbow. Do you have a light crossbow +2 over here? Hand crossbow 2. I see a light crossbow too. Bye. Hey. You have 6 of 15.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The air is ripe with magic.
We're just gonna have to get you proficient with a hand crossbow, dude.
A hero at heart.
More like Drits don't earn. No, that's not funny.
No, no. Good try though. Good try. Gain resistance to fire, gain resistance to cold.
Watch your back.
Blade at the ready.
What a charmer.
A hero at heart.
Okay. Two.
Let's get on with it.
Two. Two.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Technically, well, no, you have 3.
Quite ready for you.
You have 2.
So 2 halflings walk under a bar.
You have 2. And you have 1. So, what can you give up? Nothing, really. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
No worries. Now he can finally do something.
Long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
That's why we're still standing around.
I wish we could.
I have something to ask.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with
Excuse
us,
me.
making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. It's hard to tell. We were alone in the darkness one moment, surrounded the next. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try. They're at the finest stock. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs.
Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Do you trust Jaheira? With my life? Then give it time. We'll see victory yet.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Hello, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. Don't worry. It isn't leaving my sight. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the... In the market for something special?
Yes, let's see what you have. Face of shoes. Acrobatics +1, armor class +1.
The pride of the gate.
Click heels, boots of speed. 20, 16, 17, 19, 19, 24.
Excellent.
What you got there?
Yes.
Oh, you need the long rest before you get up. Okay.
I hope Alistair takes good care of Tara while I'm away.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There must be something more we can do, Bran.
Alright, Jahir, let's do this.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Working on it.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist?
That's the entire point.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm?
Finest stock.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Patrols report more activity among the
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
Try again.
I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Your chance will...
Ah, you. How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well. Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Wulbrin has been one quagmire after another, as you know. Still, a friend is a friend, and Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers. You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging. That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal? A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vambling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Probably. All right.
Right back at you.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
All right. Where are we at? We are at 3:17. Okay, we got time.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Do propose it.
Listen.
Patience.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I don't even know if he'll ever... He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient.
I think maybe we could just do it ourselves.
Then, keep watch. Keep wary. Mind your senses sharp.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Yes, Mom.
Give it time. We'll see victory yet.
Alright, what else do we got going on?
And the finest stock.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Wonder what he found.
There must be something more we can do, right?
Do you trust Jade? Give it time.
Preparing to march,
We'll
I
see
wager.
victory yet.
Seems that way.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
Seems someone's
It
been
is the
skimming
sheen
our
of the
supplies.
soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat. Or the lovers.
Kincha, speak on it no further.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Nope. This is some shit. This will get me through the next little bit. Boy, you are in a world of fucking hurt. I hope you realize that, alright?
Time to strike.
I mean, yeah.
No holding back. No time to waste. Can't even catch my breath. And on. On the way. On my way.
To focus.
Keeper's path. Nothing will stand in my way. With haste. Quickly.
Take
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Why are you dashing? Good job.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Someone else. No one but us.
There must be something I can do, Gran. Do you trust your hero? With my life? Then give it time. We'll see victory yet.
Set the camp. Hey.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Go on.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Look at the size of that thing. It could eat a person whole. Or a double portion of children.
Darkmoor the Wicked! Legendary king of the forest!
More activity among the cultists, Mum.
Legend has it, his kingdom ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. How'd he end up here?
Standing around is making me antsy. No one back home will ever believe this. Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
I know you're keen, Ellie.
These boots have seen everything.
Your chance will come. Until then, watch.
So, why night orchids?
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, let's go ahead and get everything we can from Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Alright. We got everything. Okay. So let's go to camp. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for like the short 4 hour. We're gonna get into Karlach's bit. I'm gonna go ahead and level everybody up to 8. Yep, level everybody up to 8. We'll go through Karlach's bit tonight, and then we will tomorrow we will go for part 12, where we will start our journey towards Moonrise and start going through all the groovy things in Act 2. So let's start this up. Alright, really for this, I think I took durable, or no, I already took durable. Oh, taking athlete. That's what I'm doing with everybody. Taking athlete. Would the story hold up? Technically? Kind of thought, because I honestly, I very rarely use Will as a warlock because I don't know how to do warlocks well. It's just something that I don't do. But I could turn him into a paladin. Or do I turn it? Or would I be able to turn him into the monk? Well, no, the paladin I would still be able to use what he has in sword and board, and just get the better shields. I might do that off camera, is that I'm going to probably turn Will into a paladin. But that would put... I would end up putting... Yeah, I would... Because I'm going to... If I do that, if I turn him into the paladin, that would give him... That'd give him Myth Carver and the Plate of the Dawn Martyr. And then I would give Shadowheart Honor's Last Stand. Give be Honor's Last Stand, and then I guess I would give them. Well, then I would be able to give them like the scale mail +2 or the adamantium scale mail for okay. Are we at the point where we can get Halsin as a party member now?
I need a quick word.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, here's that.
Let's see what this does.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses,
and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Ooh, I think I've got it enough. Oh, there we go. There's a 20.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
All right. Oh, Astarion wants to chit-chat.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright, now, let's see if... Nope, she needs to talk.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Alright. Go to bed. Oh, come on.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Well, okay. All right, so what we're going to do is call it here for the evening. And then if the timing for SummerSlam tomorrow is the same as it was tonight, they got through at a crisp. They started at 5. It was about 3:15, so it was about 8:15 by the time it was done. Let's go ahead and shoot back at that 9:30 mark, and we'll go 9:30 to 1:30, another 4-hour run, and we'll go from there. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, what we're going to be at is we're going to try to continue on with the story. Work our way towards Moonrise. I kind of want to kind of get to Moonrise relatively quickly, just to get Minthara, but I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna like clear area, and then save Minthara if I can. If not, it's not an overly big deal. I'm already getting ideas of how to do a radically different run next time around. So we shall see how that happens after we get through this first run. Once again, I appreciate everybody for being here. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow on Sunday, and we'll go from there. Love you guys.